Hello, good morning, and welcome to some Xenoblade, and we're going to do a heavy push today. I'm not joking. We're going to push hard today. Going to give a very solid effort and try to get a lot done today. It's going to be one of my more hardcore attempts. Plus, at least before 3 gets out, it'd be nice to at least finish 1. It's likely, I don't know, but I'm going to try, man. Definitely going to give it. Definitely going to give it an honest try. Alright, just a second. Just getting my bearings again. Hi, Entia Tomb. Alright. I had a decent week. I had a definitely decent week. Wouldn't say it was a great week, wouldn't say it's a bad week. It was definitely what you'd call a week. Like, it's hard when your week is just simply there, if you know what I mean. Oh, the collectibles here? I picked up a shiny. Not many though. Boy, I have been slacking on my collecting. Also, I haven't been really trying ever, so. All the spirits. Whoa, whoops. 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 I wasn't looking, I was trying to talk. Talking and walking is difficult. You know, two more skills at once. Because I can do that, am I right? Am I right? Alright. There we go. Easy victory. Oh no, if the battles are like this, I don't know how we can handle, guys. I know it gets more difficult, but it's nice to troll around a little bit, guys. Let's see, so what did I do at work this week? Quote unquote work. Like, I guess I'll say clearly I do stuff at my job. But I could go that way, or I could go the other way. Why am I like this? Like, do you ever wonder why you're like something? Yeah, that's a thought that constantly goes in my head. Why do I do what I do? Am I just a troll? nothing there. Alright, time. Yes, another big fight. Well, two of them now.
Now you shall witness our power. Raging squall. Summon copy. Hypnosis. Razor wind. Manifest yourself. Manifest yourself. I feel the ether building within me.
There we go. Look at that. I just killed that super fast. I've seen a lot of people when they first play this game were like, you send me in with the mage. Mages are squishy. Mages are fun to play. I imagine when this happened, I imagine people were probably ranting. Because come on, I'm also a gamer. I know how it is. Like, let's not pretend we're not super picky people. No, I'm not like that at all. I always judge things fairly. So you do, buddy, so you do. But like when I hear stuff like that, I'm like, yeah, dude, you could say you're never going to be biased or whatever, but come on, we're all biased. I always hate when somebody tries to make the argument, like, and you see this in reviewers a lot, right? The argument of, I judge everything fairly and I won't be biased. Well, one, admirable, but to judge something is to put your bias on something. It's always like when somebody complains about a game review having a bias, and I'm like, yeah, because you're going to have inane biases in you. And that's just part of having an opinion, honestly.
You have done well, my descendant.
Descendant? Are you the progenitor of Antiqua?
Think of me as a recreation of said ancestor, possessing his thoughts and speech.
But he passed away thousands of years ago.
Do not mistake me for a living being. I am a replica of your ancestor. I am merely a projection of what he would be if you were to meet him now.
I do not understand. But I do not suspect any falsehood in your words.
It is beyond doubt. If I could feel, I would feel joy. I am not real, but I do not lie.
Joy? What do you mean?
The results of the gene analysis show Holmes gene integration of 80%. Estimates suggest evolution within 8 generations. Our wishes are almost fulfilled.
Wishes?
Our purpose, as decreed by the Bionis, is linked to our genetic sequence. We have spent millennia analyzing sequences to free ourselves from
I will say, I feel like this story could... I know it wasn't polarizing when the game came out, but one could argue it felt like this really read out of sequence, right? Like, out of nowhere we have a new character with a new story, and it's all good. But I can imagine somebody can make the argument.
and likely be their last.
Revered ancestor,
Oh, that would be a fun thing to do someday. Look at Metacritic reviews, and look at the worst of the worst for this game.
So the spirits look favorably upon you. Explain yourself. Only Imperials are permitted to place. I am the subject of Her Highness the Fort. I need no permission. Mother's subject? No impure child, the second consort, has the right to refer to the first consort as mother. A filthy Homs half-breed has no right to the throne.
Meanwhile,
Who puts a great big hole somewhere like that?
As I explained, it's a defense mechanism.
What a mess, Rhine.
Friend not clever touching button.
I'm with these guys, Rhine.
Supposed to know that was gonna happen. What about your visions, eh? You think the two of you could come up with something?
You know it doesn't work like that.
It would have been useful, yes.
Pair of fortune-telling frauds.
You got us into this mess. And it's not the first time either.
Ricky, agree with Shulk.
Why is it my fault all of a sudden?
This time it is your fault.
Precisely.
poor Wine. Like, it sucks being the person wrong.
All alive. I suggest greater care next time. Our journey will be longer, but we can still make our way deeper into the tomb.
Okay. We can't waste...
By the way, I found the Metacritic reviews, guys. And we have some gems here. We have some gems. Alright, let's look at this. The 0 out of 10 review has the same policy in the Blade 2, which is the excess of a logic fan service and horrendous redesign that is not very faithful to the original aspect of the Wii game. What this guy is saying is it's too anime. But yes, it is noticeable that there was a change in design. I feel like you'd be blind not to notice that. That's not necessarily a terrible thing. Alright, there's some collectibles here. But I see... There we go. Going to be some traveling, I think. Alright, before I get all of those, I want to register Correctopedia stuff. Oh, look at that! We have a full section already dead. In general, it's a remake, remaster, quite lacking in soul. Alright, guys. I love looking at these type of reviews because it's not just because they are quote-unquote bad. I just like seeing, well, for the lack of better word, hey, people trying to justify why something that is not bad is bad, and it's always fun seeing if these people have actual argument, because yeah, I would love to have an actual argument here. Alright, we'll have Ricky with the boys. Yeah, Ricky and the boys. There we go. Team Ricky and the boys.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Leave it to Hirobon. This won't take long. I don't have time for small fry. Hirobon down. Leave it to Hirobon. Right, over here. Hirobon down from now. Strike. We choose to leave. Blossom dance. That was too close.
There we go. Power of friendship. Alright, power teamwork, guys.
Yo! Wow, down! Sunbang! Aha! Steel strike! You cannot escape!
Leave it to Hirobon.
There we go. Power of friendship. Never been stronger. There we go. Just going to do some walking around from these areas before we have to actually go into that room. Oh, I found a shiny. Oh, okay. I'll fight and get all the shinies I need.
This won't take long. I don't have time for small fry. I'm powering up.
Sidekick's too good.
We ain't even started yet, Gramps.
Well, once again, it was good to get these quests before I came here because just doing them as I do things ain't hurting no one.
Who else wants some? Let's press on.
Once again, I don't think I took all the quests. Think that's unlikely. Alright, let's see. Let's find out of you. Alright, the game itself is a masterwork, one of the best JRPGs. What I'm criticizing is the remaster itself. He managed to get me by this person. The only thing that they really improved was the character models. The world itself looked a bit better, but I hoped for more. I played the original 2 years ago. I should have watched the comparison videos, but everyone talked about a new engine. It's just an upscale, nothing more. Great game, but not a great remaster. Why is that a 3? Like, I don't know. Maybe this is kind of one of my policies when it comes to, especially remakes and stuff. You can't rate something down for being faithful or having similar qualities that already exist to the existing property. And the reason I say that is quite simple. Because you have played the original does not mean everybody has.
What a bunch of jokers. Let's press on.
And that is the very simple truth to it all. And we got everything here. Nice. There we go. I spad ran that. Now I'm just going to collect stuff as I do. Alright, now quest complete. Nice. But and whenever it comes to a game that's a remake or a remaster, I actually see these quite often saying it's so much better than the original. It is a criticism, and it is not a not fair criticism. But I feel like it's not a valuable criticism. Right, so we have stuff over here. Always has. Still want to do some exploring though. But making it like a free, after saying, yeah, the game itself is great. I just wish I had more. It's a very ungenuine opinion. Alright, let's see this one. One of the laziest remasters I've seen. The game looks like an early Xbox 360 title when running at terrible resolutions. Doesn't even run at 60 FPS. This is definitely a Nintendo bias, as this game does not deserve 89 on Metacritic. Though I do, the user score is now 88. So you got your go, man. You got your go. Alright. All these video reviews talking about it looks. If somebody's telling me looks like early whatever game, that almost gives me a instant I am not going to take this opinion seriously point. Because for me, it's kind of hard to take that type of mindset seriously. And oh no, 360 looks so ugly. And I know somebody's like, well, it looks ugly now. And I don't know, I play 360 games, and yes, you notice a few graphical things, but ugly would be the word I use to describe it. I don't know, when I see it looks like pretty much a generation ago as a complaint. It is a real complaint. All complaints are real complaints. It's just not a complaint I can take super seriously. Oh, there we go. That looks nice and snazzy. So we'll go with that. We'll go with that. There we go. Any new weapons? Nope. You're good with probably everything. Oh, wait. Let's give you the funny board armor. Let's go. Let's buddy go. There we go. Oh, never mind. Alright, Soak. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. But I should at least do some work. There we go. We can have Ricky in full Panther mode. Hell yeah. Man. That's what that was. Oh man. That stuff just makes me chuckle, honestly. It's nice to have actually Ricky do this because Ricky's a fun person to watch climb. But yeah, so that's another opinion that I have a hard time taking super seriously is when they say things like, it looks like X generation game. It's not the best argument. And I'm so... Somebody could argue it's not a bad argument, but when you're ranting about the FPS rate and stuff, like, if you want to, if you really care about those topics, you will be playing console games, especially console exclusive games, because I am not a huge fan of PC gaming, but if that's the stuff you care about, you would have went to the PC and stayed there, in all truth.
That is a big ball of something.
He'd look fun and sparkle.
It's not attacking us, at least.
What's happening?
Hey, look at that!
Oh, what the heck? What the heck?
Another defense mechanism.
At a guess, we're looking at the tomb's guard.
We're not getting past without a fight.
Everyone, Melia needs us. We can't let this thing stop us.
No problem. Time to break my record.
That looks like a bioweapon, man. Okay, we going to poison you. There we go. There we go. The other day, I've been watching Sword Art Online for the first time, and one quote made me laugh because I'm like, man, this is a call out. I'm being called out right now. And essentially, the main character's like, there's nothing more boring than watching somebody play an RPG, and I'm like, whoa, why do you have to call me out, man? My thoughts on the show, I'm going to keep that to myself until I finish the first season.
Anyone would think we're not wanted. Are we ever gonna find her?
I think you'll find we had to take the long way because somebody pushed a certain button.
Somebody mean Rhine.
Shut it, hairball. It was just a button.
Relax. She will be fine. This route will lead us to the ritual altar. But time is of the essence.
We've got to hurry. There's no time to lose.
Yeah, it definitely feels like we somehow went to a different game. Alright, so I'm just going to take the wrong way a few times. And with that, we'll look at more negative reviews on Metacritic. Because I love looking at Metacritic for the bad takes, honestly. It would be ridiculously over positive with no substance. Or, well, like what we've been seeing, nothing of any genuine criticism, just really putting something out there to pretend to actually hate the game. This comes from someone who loves Rizzo. Someone who's disinterested in the Wii after its game. Momentum died in 2009. Came back, and now someone who loves the Wii. It has extreme fond memory, close years with Xenoblade, Last Story, and Pado's Tower. But I have to say, this is a lazy port. The game is a masterpiece, and it serves much better. The Wii version should still not be the definitive edition of the game of all the years. The 3DS version was an acceptable handheld port, but the Switch version? Very passable handheld port. And Dark version is a joke. Low resolution, terrible flame launches, the resolution change, already poor FPS. But what? Different character models? Not necessarily better character models? Alright, so I would say the character models are different, and I'm not going to say they were better or worse, honestly, because they're not better or worse. They're just a different model. So is that a better thing or a worse thing? It's one of those things that is really just a thing. Like, the new character models, I will admit, has a more anime vibe to it, where if you look at the old models, you can get like a very good story type of vibe on how the characters look. But given the direction of Xenoblade, clearly they were limited by the release limitation, because they probably did want to go full anime. Just given what Xenoblade has become and continues to become. If anything, this is probably more accurate to what they wanted the first time around. Let's have a look at the Wii with the HD texture patch, which, alright, this is an argument I always hate, because, yes, that looks good, blah 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 blah, but it's a patch. Most casual gamers aren't going to pick up their game and patch it up. And that's a simple truth of matters. If you're casually playing a game, you're not going to bother with that busy work. You're just not. Are respectful to the source art. The biggest respect to the aspect of the characters. When you make the game, you don't change the character art. And They do if they want to. Once again, I'm not going to say if it's better or worse. I have a more preference to the anime style, but once again, that's just a preferential thing. That's hardly anything of real substance I can give. Like it seems like it's more of a being mad take. Alright. I'm gonna go back because there's a secret area that I missed. I know it's nearby, I just forget where it is. But yeah, it seems like a big mad on just some redesign work, which, once again, whether you like them or not is up to you, but I hardly think that seems like a deal maker to me. The fact that they changed up the art style. That doesn't seem like worthy of Big Mad. There's the secret passage. There's a secret somewhere, and I'm going to find it. Alright, you do not change the character art. You give it smoother geography, higher res textures, but not different geography of textures. The point, to that point, they look like different people, and once again, I don't think that's necessary. Well, I wouldn't say it's a good thing, I wouldn't say it's a bad thing. As I have said before, I would just say it's a thing. And just a second, I think I found what I was looking for doing my suicide drive. I think I figured out the puzzle. Real poor job on this one. Okami HD could get away with half-ass upwares, and the art suited it. But even still, the pure premises loss of the rice paper filter increased the color spectrum. The game needs a complete environmental overhaul. Alright, they're talking numbers. If you don't have a Wii, PC, or a way to buy the rental, then buy this, but know you're getting a subpar experience at full price. Once again, it's like they're talking. They don't realize the people they're talking to aren't going to care about those details. And this is a bad habit of a lot of gamers, honestly. Forgetting that whether they enjoy something or not, I didn't see it that time. Just a second. There we go. There's some casual climbing. I'm almost done the fourth season of Food Wars as well. And man, some enemies, I don't know what exactly call it. So right now, I'll just call it for now the breakthrough arc. Because some enemies always seem to get one of those for their souls. And for me, that's quite clearly the central arc. Or the central saga rather than an arc. Then what I'm saying is, it went from kind of entertaining to surprisingly really good.
No loose spirit is bad.
Alley-oop.
Oh! Okay. That's not in the map. That's kind of dirty. That's kind of dirty, man. Alright. So let's see. Alright, Ruby goes a summon bolt upgrade. Okay. Alright, we can take this. Alright, we're going to blaze ya. Get you blazing. Boom! Boom! We are just beating down this thing. Holy hell. Well, are we even getting hard right now? The music in this game is fantastic. There we go. That's a complete beatdown. Nice. Completely destroyed that.
Anyone? Let's press on.
That was complete destruction. It was supposed to be hard. It wasn't hard. Alright, before we move too much more forward. But yeah, but the argument is, if you have a PC, you then made a Wii game, and then put the upscale patch. Dude, most consoles ain't playing the Wii version because the Wii is old tech, and also Xenoblade for the Wii is a lot more expensive than the Switch version. Like, let's be real, because of the dumb collector's market, if you didn't buy it when it came out, the prices of Xenoblade went up a ridiculous amount. Unfair amount. Oh my god! I love this review. I like Final Fantasy VII Remake more. The game has better graphics. Xenoblade isn't as good as Xenogears. Has terrible anime voice acting British. My god. 10 out of 10 review. I love it. I love it. Terrible gameplay. Couldn't hold this for a day. This isn't worth $60. If you want to play, wait a year and get it used one cheaply. Holy hell. I love these troll reviews, I really do. I gotta be honest here, I'm not a big fan of games like Xenoblade. I really don't know what I was thinking when I bought it. It's not very fun. Breath of the Wild is still my favorite Switch game. So, that sounds reasonable until you look at the review score as a 0. Not a big fan of these type of games. 0 out of 10. Battle too boring. I feel cheated. The only game that disappointed Nintendo. Single MMO trash with lazy level design, boring battle system, and bad characters. Alright. The character development is bad? What? Once again, I'm not going to pretend it's the end-all, be-all. But bad character development? Don't know about that one, bro. Don't know about that one. We have a couple more. I understand what there is to like about this game. On almost every level. End of review. It was so boring. I like the characters and the story promising. The world seems well built, but god, all its combat is so boring. Lost the game after playing for 5 hours and never touched it again. You know what? For a 3 out of 10 review, you know what? I could see that being almost a fair review, actually. Picked it up, probably heard the hype around it, tried playing it, did not feel it. You know what? That's valid. This one actually sounds like a real person rather than somebody trying to hate on it because the game is popular. Or more realistically, because Soulkers and Smash, they feel like they have to talk down on that. But, you know what? That's fair. If you think it's boring, then it's not for you. Alright, contains spoilers. There's a second, just go see what the spoilers include. That just said nothing. You know, it didn't say anything, okay? The story is good, the rest of it sucks. The combat sucks, gets real tedious by the end. Some characters, like Ricky, have absolutely no point and are useless in combat. No. Hey, okay. As somebody who's currently using Ricky, at force, it could seem like that. At force. But let's use Ricky right now. One. First thing you can do, automatically ups your affinity. That is useful. His stat attacks are stat attacks. Some of them have that bleed side effect. And now some of the other things. He can cause status effect to enemies. And in this game, since it actually works, that's actually a pretty good thing. Like, saying Ricky has no point in being here is a disservice to this game because Ricky is pretty good, honestly. And here's the thing, I'm not a Ricky fan. I'm not going to go, Ricky's my favorite, but has absolutely no point in combat? Really? The exploring sucks. I think that's very supported. I love the exploring in this game. You guys have seen me for 15 streams now, always enjoying the open environments and finding cool little things and having that sense of adventure. There's no sense of satisfying winning a big battle because once you get the boss HP ball down, it suddenly turns into a cutscene and it's so you losing. That's for some story battles, but not many, and most of the cutscenes show you kicking ass. Or the boss is fine and flies off, and you have to beat it again later. That's just called JRPGs, man. That's just a genre. If this was a well-done anime, it'd be pretty great, but the game kinda sucks. Alright, for a 4 out of 10, for a 4 out of 10 review, I would accept it, honestly. What's down here? I'm curious. Probably nothing, but might as well check. Alright, well we have only one review left. We might as well check it out, see if anything has any actual criticism. Oh, whoops. I swept. The game's straight up boring. I want to play the first game because I saw so much about this the second game on Twitter. Alright, word of advice, because anything is on Twitter, does not mean you should play it or not. Like, the fact that something has the people on Twitter talking should mean nothing if you are interested in any game, right guys? Can we agree on that? That because something is on social media should not really affect if you should want to play something or not? If someone's on social media saying X is good or X is bad, I don't know. But saying, oh, I saw this trending on Twitter, does not seem like a reason to even care about the game. Maybe that's just me. So I played it, and from the start, you don't know what's happening. There's no introduction or anything. You just get pulled into the world where there's magical weapons that kill Mechonis better than most weapons. So the complaint is the game doesn't tell me what's going on right now. Once again, this seems to be a weak argument to me, honestly. Because the argument to that seems to be the game is not telling me things as soon as I start. And I guess that's true. You're set up in the war, but not long after they explain what the war is. They don't know what they're fighting for because you find that out through the game. But you get a quick summary of the characters, and then when you get to the main game, you start learning characters and learning what the world is about. You're not going to get anything explained to you at the very beginning, man. Alright, let's continue. Okay. Then you get introduced to Sulk and his random ass friend who don't get development in the slightest. And one of the... And his random ass friends who don't get development in the slightest. Nah, the developments are subtle. I'm not going to say Ryan's a great all-time character, but he's not the same person he starts off as, and honestly, that to me seems like a good president. I don't know. I'm gonna go down and check out this other route real quick. But yeah, I see why I just spoils because in the next thing he says, if one of them dies, it's supposed to hurt his feelings. Sorry, but I don't care much about a character that introduced in the first 10 minutes of the game and dies randomly. Alright. I'm going to give an argument for Fio's death. One, the reason it has an impact is because it was actually pretty simply done. The reason you can actually feel for Fio's death is, well, this is not the best describer of her, but she's the childhood friend, she's the younger sister, and she has that energy. She has a spunk. And you could see a path for that character. And then it's just taken away from you so early on, because if you use the JRPGs, you're like, I see where this is going. This can go pretty nice. And then they just get rid of it before it even had time to grow. It's a sucker punch. Because Viola's type of character, and some could argue Aerith, but one, that was at the end of the first disc, and he had a long time for Aerith to develop. Viola could have been an Aerith, but it came so quickly, it's a shock to the system. The whole game is just random, and things just happen out of nowhere, and you have to figure out why. But the answer in the end is just, there's a random ass science. Blah blah blah. The story's pretty cringe and boring for today's standards. I would mind as much if the gameplay was actually fun, but it isn't. I was waiting hours into the gameplay for Salk to learn new moves, and he didn't. So all you do all game is just spam air slash and backslash. Well, if Salk's not your play the other characters, that's really one of the things. And yes, Salk gets moves a lot more slowly than the other characters, but also Salk has a lot more things to juggle as a character. That's right. So, like 60 hours into, I was like, yeah, this is boring, I'll try to set up my team. Took quite a bit, got good weapons and armor for everybody, just to lose every fight because I don't have Salk on the team. All in all, the combat is just very janky for every fight. Doesn't matter if it's no enemies or the last boss fight. You just hope your teammates do the right moves. And yeah, the AI is a little janky. The only thing enjoyable about the game is the music. Alright, that was some reviews on Metacritic, and maybe I'll look at some for the original Wii version. But most of this for the definitive version is 8 upscaled enough. 0 out of 10. That's really the arguments they have.
Filthy Homs half-breed has no right to the throne!
Melia, half Homs.
There's Olivia! In the tomb! Why should you care when you're about to meet your death?
I'll put in Sulk as well because we have one of those things. Yeah, so Sulk and Wine and Melia. Yeah, that'll be fun. But yeah, what are the things Alright. Alright, we have the crazy lady with beautiful force. There we go. Might as well start building those friendships with wine. Because it's about time I developed those relationships. You could say it's about a wine time. Alright, let's see. There we go. Toppling is the way to fight. Yeah, lady, you're not a threat to me. Ain't going to worry about you. Alright, we're doing good. We're doing really good.
I know. So back to Shulk. Leave it to me.
But when I'm seeing these complaints about the combat not having much to do, it seems like you're not actually trying to experiment with the combat. You're doing what seems safe. That does not seem like a very good argument to me. Well, once again, it wasn't written like a troll review, that one. But it definitely did not have any good takes. So, stop that screaming, man! My god! This lady screaming is awful! Stop! Please, stop! I will. There we go. Easy win.
It's not over. Telethia, kill as many of them as you can.
Keep clear. The Telethia is destroying itself.
Almost bought it.
Alvis, thank you.
My pleasure, Shulk.
Why did you come?
The Monado gave me a warning that you were in danger. I'm just glad we made it.
Hey, Shulk. Whoever that was is gone.
So, they escaped.
Shulk, everyone, I thank you. You saved me.
Ricky, Smiley, Nelly, all to hero born.
That's not how I remember it, Cheeseball.
And that concludes my report on events in the tomb.
So, there are forces working in the shadows.
However, this is purely circumstantial. Nothing can be proven.
Inquisitors of the Bionite Order, dedicated and devoted to the Bionis.
The Order was dissolved under the rule of the Emperor Lumion, 47th successor to the throne, due to its extreme practices.
Like puppet masters pulling the strings from the shadows. I believe their bloodline was lost to the ages.
Her Highness the First Consort is currently residing in the Tower of Investigation. The Ministry of Investigation's judgment should be imminent.
Well, that may not be enough. I myself must shine a light on the truth.
Agreed.
Mother,
Melia,
Your Majesty.
you have returned unharmed from the tomb. The Forefathers have spoken.
But if it hadn't been for Shulk...
Callian has informed me of what happened. There is no reason to doubt your legitimacy to the throne.
Believe in yourself, Crown Princess.
Brother,
Tomorrow will be the investiture ceremony. At the appointed time, you will become my successor. Be proud.
I will.
Melia, my child.
I just love how this feels like the game has just switched tones.
Truly worthy of the throne. Continue the legacy of your High Entia and Hom's bloodline. You are the hope of Bionis.
Because we went from like epic events to political drama, but I'm here for it. That's not necessarily a bad thing, honestly.
Oh, Ricky and friends helped save Melly. Ricky very happy.
Not a good thing, not a bad thing, it's just a thing.
But something's still bothering me.
What is it?
Why was Melia chosen as the crown princess? Shouldn't Callian have been the one to ascend? And her foe in the tomb clearly opposed that decision.
You have a point.
Callian is more than a worthy candidate. What reason could they have for choosing Melia? And why would Callian go along with this?
It's a mystery.
Our apologies. His Majesty the Emperor summons you.
Finally! He's gonna let us into Prison Island. Yeah.
His Majesty awaits you in the audience chamber. He asks that you join him shortly.
There we go. Oh, that'll be a good idea with Buddy, with Buddy Gil when we do our Three Hopes start. We'll look at Bad Free Houses reviews. I don't know. There's just something enjoyable looking at bad reviews. There are a lot I have to do with the party. But lots of friendship grinding, really. Grinding for friendship. Just kind of want to look around because it's night. Yeah, you know what, I'm just going to look around. You know, just make sure I have all the material quests that nobody really gives a shit about.
Me.
I think Pop was considering on okay, I've seen you two before. Always just trying to make sure I find people. Alright, you person? Yes, you are indeed what we call a person. There's still a lot of work to do in this area, and we're not going to be doing much questing, probably not till tomorrow, because I want to do a lot of story things right now. I'm kind of trying to keep the quest stuff on the backbone for a little bit. And yes, I know this place has 1,000 things to do. Don't worry, I'll get to it. What the hell? What the hell? Alright, what is this? Ricky seems to enjoying this. Some kind of a furry white creature. What the heck? Ha 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 ha. What are you? FFX? Oh, look what I found. A citizen. There we go. This is why I had a gut feeling that I wanted to check out this area a little bit. See if I find more citizens. We still have a lot of things to do though. Also, it's nighttime and we don't really have... I really haven't had many opportunities to do some night stuff in this city. But I did a small lap, but I wasn't really being too full. And that'll be something I'll probably do when we are starting to actually focus on this stuff. I think that's a new thing, actually. Look at that. I can pay attention to my surroundings. That's my special ability. I pay attention. Ha 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 ha. Alright, I'm going to guess you're a citizen. Oh, look at that! Look at that! You don't even have to do anything too fancy. I'm somewhat of a influential figure among High Entia, so I want to give my daughter anything they want. Any good father would want to. And indeed, my daughters take advantage of that to the fullest. Alright, a new name. Do you... I don't need any more misconceptions. Let's go. My eye played. My eye got confused and thought down was up and up was down. Alright, look at that. Keep getting those high Entia folks. Nothing too crazy, but just keep trying to, well, I guess add to my collection of characters to meet. Alright, that's a new one. Alright, monsters, got it. Oh, you have a couple for me, got it.
Yes? Yes? Yes?
Alright, there we go. We did a little of everything. Some nice chillness here. And that's that person. I think we're all caught up right now with all the things I can look for. Like I said, will I have proper off time just 1 second, guys? Alright guys, I am back. And let's continue. There is a lot to do right now anyways.
Yes?
Please forgive me for keeping you. Only Salk may proceed from this point.
Shulk, forgive us for detaining you earlier. You and I are not of the same people. But this I must say. Thank you for helping Melia Antigua, my daughter. It was no small feat.
Not at all. I too must apologize for meddling in your customs. We should not have interfered.
She is a lucky girl to have met such unselfish people. In the times to come, a ruler will need support from individuals like you. I hear you seek the Mekon.
Yes. The Mekon devastated our homes, and we lost many loved ones.
Revenge is your goal?
It is.
You are honest.
I do not want to hide our true intentions. Our very existence is at stake.
Unwavering, too. Shulk, you are the master of the Monado. But there is something that must be said.
What is it?
Long before our forefathers built this empire, two titans, the Bionis and the Mekonis, fought a vicious battle. Is this known among Homs?
Yes. It is told to us as children. The two fought and died, killing many creatures in the process. Their remains became our worlds, bringing forth new life on Bionis. That's how we were made.
The Bionis shall awaken once again.
Alvis told me the same thing.
This is not just the vision of a seer. All of Makna knows. The Telethia are as old as the Bionis itself. And now, they disturb the ether. That disturbance can only lead to one thing.
But why is this happening now?
This is an inscription left by our forefathers. It is written, "Descendants of Antigua, when the ether cries, the Bionis awakes. Mistake not the signs, and heed the sword's return. Trap its power, and assure eternal prosperity." All life born on Bionis affects the ether. The Mekon's assault is just the beginning. And these events were set in motion when you used the sword against them.
We used it because we...
Because you needed to. Without it, you could not survive. I cannot dispute this fact. I believe the inscription speaks of these very events with the Mekon. But if their assault continues, if more lives are lost, soon the Bionis will awake. And not only the High Entia, but all life will perish. Do you see, Shulk?
You're talking about total extinction.
Correct. Which is why the Mekon's invasion must be stopped.
Then you'll help us. Your Majesty, we need Imperial sanction to enter Prison Island. Will you permit us entry?
What will you do there?
I saw it in a vision. We will fight a faced Mekon. They must pay for what they did.
Then you will have seen him too. On Prison Island, our forefathers sealed something away, just as they did to the Monado. All records have been lost, and there is now no way to know what it was.
Is it connected to the awakening of the Bionis?
I do not know, but our forefathers must have had good reason. We must trust their decision. Shulk, allow me some time to deliberate. Above all else, I will consider the safety of Bionis. You are our Bionis brethren. We will not ignore your plight.
I understand. This is not our homeland. If you decide not to let us go, I will accept your decision.
I am sorry.
It's okay.
One more thing.
Yes?
I ask this not as Emperor Saurian Antiqua, but as a father. I do not demand that you act as Melia's protector, but I would be honored if you would be her friend. This is my humble request.
It would be my honor.
Hey, plus he's also the best party member in this game. And it's not even close.
On the move.
Yes.
That fleshy fool will go for the Monado. What of the faces?
Ripper metal are complete.
And Nemesis?
Nemesis is...
The Homs with the Monado. He has reached Erith Sea.
Yes.
And there is only one place for them to go. Yet he will not dare unleash such power. No matter. Bugs must still be exterminated. It is time to test our new toy. Commence the assault on Bionis.
That does not sound good. That doesn't sound good at all, man. 1 month ago. Oh, I hate the flashback arcs. Nah, flashbacks ain't bad. What is bad are recaps. My god, recaps are the worst. I'm learning how much they are just... When I'm watching some animes, especially older ones, how much a recap cuts into that watch time.
Can this be true?
It will happen soon.
I saw Melia. She was fighting a battle against a Mechon with a strange group of Homs.
Yes.
That sword, could it be the... Could it possibly... And that location, was it...
The vision is a sign. By your will, it can be changed.
For now, we must consider all things. Everything. The capital. And the lives of our people depend on it.
Wow! Take a look at that! A high Entia air show!
Bird people fly higher than knob-on birds.
They've got some neat tricks. Shook! I think that's Melia up there.
Oh god, that's a stuffy outfit.
By the authority of our divine ancestors, I, Melia Antiqua, am honored to accept the responsibility of becoming your next benevolent ruler. Should I be deemed unworthy of this calling, or fail to protect the ancestors or the Bionis, I promise here and now to throw myself on the mercy of you, the people.
Most majestic. That fragile girl in the forest is a distant memory.
But which one is the real Melia?
This not as Saurian Antiqua, but as a father. I do not demand that you act as Melia's protector, but I would be honored if you would be her friend.
No, it's not like that. They're one and the same girl. I think.
So you're doing good until you're like, I think. Whoa. Have some confidence. I think they're the same person.
And what did you see, Alvis?
Oh, it's you.
Don't play games.
No need to be angry. I only wanted to analyze the boy. Which was the point, no? I did not interfere with your ministerial affairs. In fact, you should be thanking me.
I wonder if he feels the same.
We have all the information we need. We know that such a Telethia cannot hurt them. You see, nothing can befall him before he sees his dream fulfilled.
Man, there's like an uncomfortable stressfulness in these conversations.
Brand spanking new. Nothing like an ether change and a new paint job. We don't need her. Look at me. Look at me, goody two-shoes. Let's just see if you hold back the screams when his blade gets a taste of you. I love a warm welcome. Let's settle this machine to machine.
So they've got a new crown princess. 3 cheers for Melia.
Right, but we're still no closer to that murdering-faced Mechon.
Oh yeah, we had a quest as well.
I've seen us there.
That's what that gives me the vibe of. Oh yeah, we have things to do.
Still persuade bigwings. Melia's crown princess now. I reckon the Emperor might change his mind.
Maybe.
Rhine, the Emperor's request was clear. Give him time. There's more to this island than we know. Things are at play here that reach beyond our understanding.
Dundon right. Ricky and friends visit Melly now.
Hey, the adults are talking, Pops.
Ricky want to see Melly. Ricky think Melly's sad too.
She might like the distraction. All those stiff ceremonial duties. You decide, Shulk.
Ricky say yes.
Like, after playing this game so long, it just feels like we're just on a different path for this game. Once again, not a bad thing, not a good thing, just a thing. Because I want to do a lot of the big story stuff today, today is a heavy story push. I ain't gonna lie. We're pushing storyline today. Oh boy. You know, I kind of like dumb band the glasses. I go with glasses dumb band. I have a ways to go, it seems. Oh, are we? Oh, we're pretty high. Well, we're getting into the higher parts of Bionis, honestly. There's prison iron over there. That's probably our next journey. Imperial Villa. Oh, there we go. She has the hat off.
Ricky's friend, Millie.
There we bloody go.
Oh, Millie, look amazing before. Oh, Ricky's so proud.
Really? What a stunning garden. The arrangements, the fountain. When the colony is up and running, can I steal some ideas?
My late mother adored this place.
Late, Mother? But I thought your mum was...
Her Highness, the First Consort, is not my birth mother. Members of the Imperial family must take 2 wives. 1 Homs, 1 High Entia. My mother is the second consort. I am half Homs, half High Entia.
Melia.
Millie live here?
Yes, Ricky. Since I was young. I cannot walk outside as you see me now, so this garden gives me much relief.
What's wrong with how you look? Who cares if you're half Homs? You'll always be you.
Their way of thinking differs from ours. Different ways, different morals.
So that's why you wear a mask in public?
Yes. Shulk, in less than an hour there will be a banquet in the palace. I would like you all to come.
Oh, Ricky's so hungry, he could even eat smelly oruga.
There'll be plenty to eat.
Finally, some decent grub. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. What's on the menu? Any High Entia specials?
Do not embarrass me at this dinner.
Expectations lead to disappointment. We are talking about Rhine here.
What? That's the last time I sit next to you, then.
I have much to prepare. I will have someone call for you later.
We can't wait.
Is there something wrong?
No.
You are a funny one.
Oh boy. Those are not happy visions.
It can't be.
Shulk!
It's the Emperor.
Father!
Another vision!
What did you see?
On that tower. On Prison Island.
What does the siren mean?
Mekon, coming!
Alright, it's time for war, guys! Time for war! The Mechon are here to fight, and we are here to fight the Mechon. We can take them down.
Report!
Yes, sire. We received a report from our south station. Mekon are approaching.
Impossible!
Callian, your sister's time has come.
Your Majesty.
The way he moved was just kind of weird to me. It was so ridiculously stiff.
We will not waver from our destinies.
Father!
Callian, take charge of the capital's defenses. I will go to Prison Island.
I'll be the main character, though.
Tell me, what happens to my father?
It follows my last vision. We're on Prison Island. Metalface and your father are...
Prison Island? Why would father go there? No! I must go to the palace. I must stop him. I will go to the audience chamber.
Wait, Melia. We're coming too.
Alright guys, switch up the party so we can have Melia here. Alright, looking at affinity, want to see how my affinity's looking, especially... Alright, Salk and Wine are not green yet. Meanwhile, Ricky is slowly getting there, guys. It's just so hard when Ricky and Melia joins. Melia is the most desperate to move up on those friendship ratings. Because... in all truth, you're going to be using Melia a lot more often. And I'm trying to move up with Sala for that one quest. Okay, I now put on hats for you. There we go. There we effing go. There. You have a hat on now. Actually, let's see. Let's take a look at my armor options. Okay. See which window stays. Gloves. You know, it'll be a bit of a downgrade, but I'm going to have you look like with the Entia armor as much as I can. But you could just see its appearance, and I'm like, nah, I don't care. I'm not going to lose sleep over staff things. But yeah, look at those Metacritic reviews. It's like, it's always the same thing where it's those negative reviews of anything. Either it does not look quote unquote good, or is this a 360 game or a PS2 game? Like, as if the old generation games were bad. I think that's the thing I don't get. Are you implying the games of those time periods were not good? Because I'm pretty sure they were. Once again, not everything's going to be for everybody, right? You're not everybody's going to love everything. But I don't think that quite equals bad. Like I say, that doesn't particularly mean great or anything, but when those were the most common ways of reviews, to me that's just, and maybe this is just me conforming to myself, but That just feels like trolling.
Brother! Where is father?
Melia.
The Imperial staff, it's... So father has gone. Callian!
The Emperor has proceeded to the island alone, for the sake of the Empire.
Why did you let him go alone? Father!
His Majesty is fully aware.
Alvis.
Of what will happen to him, and what he must do before then.
You saw something?
I did, during our ancient divination ritual.
If he knows, then why?
Because he is the ruler of the Imperial family and all the High Entia. We must respect his decision above all else.
But that doesn't mean...
Trust him, Shulk. His fate was decided long ago.
No!
Shulk, we're going.
But Dunban...
Respect? Destiny? We don't need rules to tell us when to save the people we care for. You too, Melia. Don't give up on him. The Emperor, your father, is going to die.
Dunban!
There's only one thing to do. Are you with me?
Of course.
But you can't.
We are Homs. Do what you must. But your laws don't concern us.
My apologies, Dunban.
No apologies needed.
My god, Dunban is like, I love the political drama, but I am not following your rules because I can find loopholes. And this is why you have to love Dunban. Like, I don't think it's a stretch to say Dunban can probably reach the levels of all-time greats. His Majesty has the power to President Island. He's so brave. I just know you'll be able to protect the Emperor. Want to say things, but can't.
Good day.
I appreciate Gentleman's quick thinking. His Majesty decided to President. What the heck did you do? What is that, Melia? Huh? Did he fall over or something? What? I become good friends with Sulk. But not that good or anything, Babaka. Alright, that should be okay. Ah, no, it wasn't. Oh. I have a sense of humor. I will not claim it's a good sense of humor.
What is it?
Alright. I'd say we get going. No need to waver. And I know quest. We'll get to them. But there's no rush. No need to rush things. The other thing I know is I have to do the legacy of this town, but that's something I'll just do in time. Besides, it'll get done. No need to worry, it'll definitely get done. Really, I'm trying to reach that midpoint where something big happens. But yeah, that's all. But going back to looking at that review for this game, the harping on the fact that it's a remaster and or the fact that it's not the highest end graphics. One, I feel like that's a weak argument when you're reviewing console games.
Unmanned craft built by ancient High Entia. Is it too much to hope this is the last of them?
Ginormous things at 12 o'clock!
Ancient creatures that were sealed within Prison Island. They have us in their sights.
They must be our target's pets.
Perhaps.
Let's see how they like this.
Ooh! Ooh! When it goes for one end and out the other, that's always a nasty attack. Very nasty.
Prison Island is just ahead.
Do we need to use the transporter?
We do. But first we must unlock the seals.
Seals?
We need to unlock 2 seals to reach Prison Island. Then a door will appear before us, showing the way.
Got it. Move, everyone.
Alright, we're now in a bit of a kind of slow mood now, but we have a lot of things to do, honestly. But like I said, right now I am dedicated to focusing on the story. I'll hold on to that dedication. But carrying things on the way that have to be dealt with eventually, not going to be super against it, honestly. There we go. So yeah, if I see anything on the way, I'm just going to just deal with it on the way. And here's the thing. The Comet Boy argument is not something I exactly disagree with. And before I continue, hear me out. When you first play this game for the first time and you don't know all the cool things about this game, one could argue they would find this boring. My argument was, probably at a time you could argue that you could consider this game boring. Now, do I agree with that argument? Oh, hell no. No, nowhere near agree with that. And look at that, 7 volt to reach its maximum potential. Alright, there we go.
No problem whatsoever. Let's sort this out nice and quick.
Don't get careless, guys.
We are just caving super fast. But when the person was arguing, I only played a sulk and I got bored. That sounds very much your own fault. And the combat, when you first play it and you don't know everything, and you really just kind of played it by ear, I would concede it's probably not the most interesting. And that's not even anything against the game or anything, but if you're just looking at the combat as a combat, yeah, I can find the argument of, yeah, this looks boring, because it definitely looks boring. Doesn't look the most exciting. Alright. Flame to just boost them. There you go, another quest done. Look at that. Alright, power of friendship. Oh, and we actually added another thing. Whoops. Alright, we're double lightning. Oh, damn it. But lightning. Lightning. My god. Melia is just such a... This is making the mage character a lot more fun than you thought was possible type of thing. But yeah, doing these little quests are no big deal on the way, because it really just means I have less things to worry about. Like, when I get to the point that I have to do everything, that's simply just going to be a pain.
This represents no problem whatsoever. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
Don't get careless, guys.
Boom! Boom! Melia is just a murderer. Melia is destructive as fuck. It's utter destruction. Was that anything more for me? Nope. That's all good then. Just going to sit up straight for a second. Oh. Well, essentially we're going to be doing our true exploration of this area now. Because we didn't really do a real exploration here. Like we were here. But it's not like we were here. I probably won't be playing Xeno 3 in a while, honestly. If that's expectation, sadly that's going to have to be... well, kind of put a look in a more realistic lens. Oh, what are these things? So... Boom, power, lightning! Oh, look at that! Man, you're so good, Melia. Like, Melia is master destruction. Everything Melia touches turns to dust. In a good way. I'll deal with that. That's a challenge. There we go. Look at that. Nice work, team. Hi, if you want to. If you want to take the challenge, you're going to go down. There we go. Boom. I will double that. Boom! Look at that! Emmy got done in by a kick to the sin.
Bravo. Oh, bravo.
Alright, another one of these have to be dealt with. I can deal with that real quick, man. Alright, we are doing good. Zoe must be close to Melia soon.
This represents no problem whatsoever. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
Don't get careless, guys.
There we go. Boom.
Nice! I cannot thank you enough.
This one causes mass chaos.
Let's sort this out nice and quickly.
Don't get careless, guys.
There we go.
Nice job.
Okay, let's get going.
Don't worry, I'm still focused on the story, guys. I'm still focused on the story. To be fair, if somebody's usually writing a Metacritic review, I feel like it's always safe to just go on the principle to assume it's always a troll.
This represents no problem whatsoever. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
Don't get careless, guys.
Do not hesitate, Shulk. Manifest yourself. I feel your ether. Building within me.
There we go. But at first glance, I 100% understand the feeling that this game looks boring. Can I get that straight? This game definitely looks boring. I don't think that's a controversial statement because the combat looks and is MMO-esque. I would not know the full details of that because I have not played an MMO. But I have watched my brother play. And it does have that look. So I can see the argument there for, well, not Valvine disliking it, but more or less why you could say it looks like the boring MMO gameplay. But when you play it, it's very smooth. Combat feels very active, and once again, I feel like it's one of those things that you can easily criticize from the outside, but once you start actually playing the game, like when you actually start trying to experience the game by itself, there we go. Flick. Man, Marius such a doofus.
This represents no problem whatsoever. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quick.
Don't get careless, guys. I'm really feeling it.
There we go. Doing these try attacks because it just helps build it. There we go. Speed running, man. In the slowest settings. Yeah, look at my speed run. Oh god. When I talk about speed running, I always love thinking about that Benton Kaido's 100% speed run. I always feel bad because you're required to have so many hours to get an item. So, really, you have a lot of leeway time when you're doing that speed run. Am I wrong? Because at some point, you'd have to make sure you get anything, and then wait. And then a lot of waiting. I finally got here. Look at my speed run. I'm possibly calling it a speed run to just be annoying, honestly. Like, have you ever just tried being a little annoying for the lols? I don't know, there's just something about... Well, not being super... But being a little annoying, that's a little fun. Like, you can't lie. Sometimes it's fun being a little bit of a joke. And I say a little because it's not fun when you're just being a complete asshat. But being a smart ass or being a bit of an ass, well, that's kind of me being me, right? Oof. Ah, ow. I was on my hip. My hip was not liking me laying on my hip.
problem whatsoever.
Don't get careless, guys.
I can handle this one. Take me lightly at your peril.
Give it all you got, Melia.
There we go.
Manifest yourself. May your aim be true, Charlotte. Manifest yourself. I feel the ether building within me.
There we go. 7 bolt and then boom bolt.
Melia, I knew you could do it.
Flawless victory. Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Nice job.
Look at that. We did some quests. Boom. Them speed running tactics.
Fighting spirit is mine.
There we go. Boom. There we go. Another quest completed. Does this game have a high grind level? I really don't think so. I don't think this game is a big grind. Like, it's a JRPG, so there is going to be grinding. I'm sorry, but it's a JRPG. It's a staple of the genre. Going like, oh, there better be no grinding in this type of series that is known for that. One thing I always kind of dislike is kind of the sentiment of, how do I say this? I guess the sentiment of disliking something that could be liked, I guess. I don't know, what's the right words I'm thinking of? I'm sure enough people know what I'm kind of talking about, because especially with this type of genre, you see it all the time, right? Okay. Wait. Oh boy. We're the other thing why fighting for us force, okay? We're worried about the big board right on top of me. There we go. There we go. We are back to where we should be. There we go. Boom, boom. Keep attacking strong, guys. We got this. Boom. Alright, let's go! There we go, you are going down! Alright, DPS for days, we kicked ass. Alright, that was pretty sick. Holy hell, I thought I was dead. I honestly thought I screwed up. I was like, holy crap. But it went well. It went well. There we go. The power of friendship is getting powerful. It's like a power type of deal. Yeah, I've been really getting into modern anime to my surprise. Modern anime was not something I thought I'd... Like, here's the thing. I kind of let go... Not a good thing, not a bad thing. Like usual, it's just a thing. But I cannot argue that I just kind of dropped anime for a while. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, look at that! Complete destruction. I'm actually surprised because I think we're getting close to friendship up soon. Oh, skill tree, what has been updated? Alright, Galaxy for up buffs at the start of battle, nice. Boost of active damage, hell yeah! And Ryan also got something. Oh, Ryan has mastered the route I have had him on. Alright, do we want... So let's go with enthusiasm. Oh, did I forget something else? Oh, Ricky! Party, let's actually steal AP. So I'll add innocence. I don't think I found anything, but let's check. Yeah, didn't find anything, but never hurts to check. I think those actual are probably rare items that I'm just not going to find naturally. Alright, if you want to. We're all toppled. We're all toppled. There we go. Not that it was a big deal. Like, when you play Mario, you have to constantly be moving, it feels like. Alright, Monster Quest. Boom. Alright, boom!
Leave it to me! Now, Shala, go for it! Okay. My rifle's getting hotter.
Oh yeah, those numbers are getting crazy big. There we go. Fine, we'll fight you as well. We were just walking by, but you have exclamation marks on you. You shall die. Good friend of mine, great friend of mine. But always hates when I pointlessly kill monsters in video games. And a lot of times I just did it to really troll her. But a very good friend of mine. With almost a ridiculously high moral compass compared to me. There we go, we are doing hardcore mortar now. Oh, and another quest done. We are just mortaring these quests. In a good way. Still a lot to do. Still a lot to do, but we're enjoying things right now. Alright, one seal, done. How did the old man already get this done, then got all to be undone before we even got there? Come on, man. I wonder what is the common opinion of this arc. Know what I mean? Like, going to the high Entia stuff? Was it? I always like to know what is the opinion. Fine. If you want to, you ain't going to win. There we go. Complete destruction. Seaberry, okay, okay. Doomsday Poppy. Alright, we are doing good. We're doing, as the kids say, pretty poggers. But like I say all the time, I have immense respect for streamers who can just speak the language without embarrassment. Like, when somebody could add these nonsense words to the vocabulary and sync it up with them so flawlessly, it's something I have to respect. Like, I guess it's little things like that that help me respect streamers a lot more, because I feel like if you don't stream yourself, you almost don't, and I hate to say it like this, but you don't get the same stress that streamers normally feel, but they don't talk about. Because I feel like if you're just a viewer watching, all you are is watching and you just don't understand, well, of the world of that type of stress, right? Just a second. What the fuck? What the hell? Oh, there's a funny Everton news story that you just have to go, huh? Oh my, that's funny. Sorry about that, guys. When I get a message from my dad, it's either something important or just him sending me random news articles that I will laugh at. Because I don't know, I tend to laugh at the absurdity of humanity, for the lack of better words. Because I love humanity as the next person, but I feel like we are a pretty absurd species. Like the things we do, it's kind of hard not to laugh. The things that get us in the uproar, right? I keep finding these male cats. I have a lot of them now, game. You can give me the other things, though. That'll be cool. Oh, give me more male cats. I need those. Badly, I guess. I will worry about that later. Alright. I want to see what's on the ground level, man. Do some exploring? Who doesn't like exploring? You know, find a lot of things. That's... My god, people saying, oh... It does seem Breath of the Wild is better, but it's a 100% preference thing. I don't know. I just found Breath of the Wild very dry for me. The claim that Breath of the Wild has a more interesting world to travel through, I can't get behind that, man. Once again, I don't think Breath of the Wild is a bad game. Hell, I definitely don't think it's a bad game. But when people make the claims that it's more interesting or there's more things to do in it. I just instantly think, did we play the same game or did I just get something missing? And I always have that weird feeling with a game like Breath of the Wild, because I know it's not bad. It's definitely not bad, but I guess I just don't know how to feel when everybody is constantly giving it the best game ever treatment, and I play it and I'm like, oh, it's okay. Can't wait for a Zelda game that I would be more interested in, and then everybody's like, we need more Zelda games like this, and then I just feel kind of awkward. Just a second. Oh! Cracking them knuckles. Them knucks. I just gave myself nice, comfortable, and warm. Getting a little cold down here. Happens when you live in the basement. But I'd rather be cold than what happened a few weeks ago. Oh man, I wouldn't wish that on anyone, honestly. There we go. There's something right here. Don't worry, you won't die. It's water. But come on, you have wings on your head. You use those to fly, right? Let's see what's over here. Oh, don't notice me. Besides, did you ignore me? I'm stronger than you, man. I totally win in a fight, bro. I don't know. When people do the yeah, but I'd win argument, I always find that suckable. Like, it honestly is a good meme. Look at it losing battle and go, yeah, I would have had it. I almost respect blind confidence. Know what I mean? When somebody's like, yeah, I know, I'm pretty great, even though they kind of suck, it's almost something that's well annoying. You kind of have to almost mildly enjoy. And the sad thing is, I'm almost out of Netflix animes to watch at work. Because Hunter x Hunter only let me download the first couple seasons, and I have had to watch the Chimera Ant arc at home. Because my work area does not have internet, and I don't want to use up my data. even though it's probably not that bad, but you would never meet somebody more stingy than me, honestly. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's clean up this area. There we go. Boom! Power of friendship, bro. I always feel kind of weird that Power of Friendship is like the worst, how some people consider it like the worst trope in anime or something, and I'm like, I never got that complaint, honestly, because you're complaining that people are motivated by their friendships. Alright, power of friendship. There we go. I'm getting good at the button presses. Man, the bouncer in this game is great. There we go. More W's for me. Oh, what the hell? We picked all 3 of the lucky Holdwood. Let's get Jax to fix the windmill. Okay. There we go. Boom. Boom. We are definitely doing good with building the character relationships right now, because that is something kind of essential to this game. Alright, wouldn't let me swim, but now I can swim in peace. Is there anything here? I'll find one of these things later. Alright, let's get back to things. I got distracted. What? I got distracted? Yes, I did. I'm sorry. But hey, we got Soak up there. So that's pretty good. Alright, so I think I'll switch out Sulk for wine then. And then I have Milia with everyone. And then I'll do the same type of cycle with Ricky. Get everybody to at least scream. Like, it's a grind, but it's not that bad of a grind, honestly. I might as well do the annoying thing right now. Oh, that was on purpose, guys. Don't worry. That was totally on purpose. But yeah, I'm gonna have to do another couple of these drops. Don't worry, we are still focusing on story today. We are still totally focusing on story. How the rest are doing. But I guess the other thing I kind of laughed at was the complaints of the game becoming too fan servicey, and I'm like, one, I know that's coming from a place of probably people still not being totally satisfied with Xeno 2. Obviously, that's where that sentiment's coming from, I feel. Know what I mean? I feel like that's where you'd get that argument. There we go. Oh yeah, there's strong things over there. Who wants to deal with strong things? I ain't strong. You're level 40. Yeah, I ain't that strong. But I am strong, but I'm not that strong. Honestly, not worth it. Not worth it. Not bloody worth it. Alright, and for real, we're going to get back focused. No more distractions. Totally focused. Yeah, there's going to be no punchline here. Totally going to be focused. Whoops, complete accident. Oh no. I was thinking, when I'm getting landmarks, I'm going to get those really awkward ones out of the way. Well, we have me swimming. Let's look at the original game and look at some of the worst reviews. Definitely one of the worst games I played in my life. The combat system is interesting, but also has... Oh, alright. Violence is also the sound. I guessing the setting violence is pretty cool is what this person's trying to type. Soundtrack is good, but the rest is all crap. Combat's good, soundtrack's great, setting's great. The only thing you seem to dislike is the story. Equals bad game. Once again, yeah, we all know, clearly a troll. Clearly a troll. But man... But man... Alright, yeah, this is the real one. Graphics bad. Background music bad. Story bad. Tempo too slow. On NS. Bad. Sucks JRPG then. My god, the grammar! The grammar! Oh, I love these arguments, guys. These are the best arguments because they are not an argument. Okay, this overrated title. The story isn't anything special to me. Good music, good graphics, but worst fighting system in this kind of gaming. It isn't the worst game I ever played, but I'm disappointed because the gameplay really somehow boring and isn't fun to me. And here's the thing. You can say what you want about the gameplay because I get it if you're playing for the first time and you think it's boring. I'm not going to argue that, honestly. But after this review, the person gave it a bloody 0. I swear, we live in an age that we only can give 10s or 0s. It was okay. The gameplay is good. Good voice acting, good battle system. The environments are nice. The soundtrack is great. If the complete drops the ball, is the port. If for RPG, that's a bad place to. There we go! Nice! I'll at least continue this wasn't sick real quick. The story is painfully Kasei. Everything's Kasei. To complain about something being Kasei is a non-complaint to me these days. Overdone, and that was just plain boring at best. Scenes, which are long and plenty, consist of spouting cheesy one-liners, talking over and over about nothing. Characters range from completely insufferable to boring. 2K, the worst being the main lead, Sulk, who is every annoying JRPG trope smashed into one bland character package, and you know what? I haven't really talked about how I felt about Sulk, so let's talk about Sulk real quick. I think that's not a good description of how Sulk is as a character. Because yes, he does have some tropes, but let's be real, every character in this game will inevitably have the JRPG tropes, oh noes. But once again, I'm going to give the argument is that, for lack of better words, a bad thing. Because I do not think that's a good argument is what I'm getting to. Yeah, because I feel like Sulk plays his role really well, honestly. He's the hero, he has that everyman vibe, and I feel like anybody is just too enamored with having like a edgy protagonist or something like that, because I swear all the time people complain about this, the character, they're not exactly boring. Well, also not anything special either, but the argument of them being bad is something I just do not buy. But the person did give it a 4, so I think this is not a troll review as much as others. The person probably just didn't care for it, and because I feel like a lot of time if you come into a game with a certain mindset and you reach a game, you're going to be reaching those realms of disappointment. Oh my god, this person wrote a bloody novel. Bear with me, this review will be completely opposite to popular opinion. So I bought this game from GameStop, $40, free. My god. My god. I already can tell that this person is going to tell me a story. The reviewer that tells you a bloody novel story. Alright, I'm not going to take chances here, because there's clearly some strong things here. Like, you know you have a jam when somebody starts off the review like, hear me out. I have a story to tell. Once again, I really need to just not really dunk on people, but to just kind of see the negative sensitive. Because I feel like, I don't know, as a fan of something, especially JRPGs, like JRPGs will always get some sort of hatred, right? And sadly, that's just going to be kind of what we live with. But sometimes seeing the negative or other opinions, I don't think that ever hurts. And I know some people will be like, but they are wrong, or it's not a good opinion. But looking at how some people will not like something you do like, I don't know, I just kind of like looking at other opinions. So you can finally get this game cheap. This rare game that has played so much. So I buy it. I play it. The text seems pretty cool. 2 robots facing off against each other. And the humans, or Homs, whatever, try to fight off little robots with this badass sword. That's fine and dandy. Instantly, once the gameplay begins, I start to doubt the game. First off, why is there a jump feature? Wait, what? Wait, what? The jump only goes horizontal and has absolutely no vertical height whatsoever. So what's the point? Second, well, this is not a platformer. But also, just having the ability to jump is probably in its nature a good thing to just have. Like, here's the thing, you're not going to make a huge distance, but it will get you over some small things. But this is such a random complaint, man. Why is there a jump feature?
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Like,
this represents no problem whatsoever. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly. This won't take long.
why is there a jump feature? It just seems so hilariously critical about a very small part of the game. And absolutely no vertical height whatsoever. What's the point? Second, the combat seemed awful. All you're doing is pushing the D-pad left, right, press A, that's it. And okay, I'm going to finally talk about this awful combat. It seems like people are complaining that you are pressing buttons.
Let's sort this out nice and quickly.
And I'm sorry, but I'm not going to dock points for a game that makes me press buttons. Because it's like, all you do is... Because if you like JRPGs, or if you even play JRPGs, turn-based combat is what we were used to for the longest time. And I get, we live in a more accident day, but also, yeah, this is for the Wii. If you're asking for more involved stuff, what you're almost asking for, and nobody wants this, is motion controls into this game. But there are very light ones in the original version, if I remember correctly. But that is the argument it seems like is trying to be made here. With all these complaints on combat, you're just pressing buttons. Guess what? We've been doing that for years. We've been doing that for literal years. Now, I would say, in low-level fights, clearly I can read a review and not be too focused on combat. So, combat can be a little easy, but that's when you fight weak things. If I'm fighting some of those legendary creatures or a boss fight, you better believe I am keeping full attention because things get intense. There we go. Alright, just a second. I'm now curious. Because this person seems to be starting to get unhinged already. And this is where I love this. Second, the combat seems... All you're doing is pressing A. That's it. Your character automatically attack. Alright, just 1 second, guys. Alright, I am back, guys. Let's continue reading this negative review on this game because, I don't know, negative review reading is kind of fun. but I'm not here to just mock. I'm here to try to understand why some people would dislike something that I enjoy. That's really the true reason why. I want to hear... Alright, why is this bad? Because I'm always want to know the other opinion, right? And right now we're just doing the basic exploring. Nothing wrong with actually looking at some of these. Now I'm going to look at the 3DS version because I already know what the negatives, or it looks messed up, or the same things we have already got. It would be an interesting look. Honestly, like, it wouldn't be too interesting to look at those. Because it'd be non-points, essentially. Alright, well, the game is fighting because it's not very going to be difficult fights for me. Yep, see, look. I didn't even have to look down. I kill these things. Well, isn't that kind of agree with the combat is easy sometimes? Yeah, but look at our level difference. I'm level 45 fighting enemies essentially 10 levels lower than me. Alright, let's see what else is there. Now, once again, I'm not going to give the argument because the combat at first seems a lot worse than it actually is. And as someone who enjoys the combat actually, I find it hard to not give that at least something, a point to at least look at, right? Walk around, toggle the sword icon. I figured fine, maybe there's more mechanics later on. And no surprise, there were. However, these mechanics came off as dull and uninteresting. The triple attack, which is a gauge that fills 3 balls full, gotta be the dullest thing I've seen. It's literally just the characters attacking with regular sword strings against the enemy while the enemy can't move. Just one enemy. This can't be done with more than one. There's no epic combo with the 3 or anything. There's separate sword strings. Really worth those 3 balls. Alright, so you're complaining about the combo attacks then, right? Or the triple attack. It's one, yes. I will give the point of it does not have a visual flair to it. I think that's not a good argument. It is a fair point to say that it's lacking flair. I think that's fair. Because it is. It looks unexciting. I think that's fair, honestly. But you're complaining about there being no mechanics in this game, and a lot of the mechanics are expanded with the triple attacks and that meter, because one, that meter brings you back from death if you're knocked down, but also when you use your abilities, using it when you're in the triple attack state makes it a lot more effective, and a lot you feel like you have to use it now. And also, once again, the argument that it has no flair, I think is a fair argument, I guess. Like, I'm not playing the game to see fancy things myself, but does it look boring? Does it seem like it's not as interesting? I guess when you use it, you don't get like a super fancy anime-esque combo. Don't worry, they fix that in 2. But then again, 2 will be very dependent on who's bloody playing the game, right? What's here? I'm sorry, I just got curious. Where am I? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh good. Oh good. Very slowly move. It's a healing enemy. It's a healing enemy. It's a healing enemy. It's a healing enemy. So let's walk. Let's walk. Let's walk. Yep. Goodbye! Goodbye! Holy hell! Holy hell! That was not a fun moment! Alright. You know, I just focus on this because it's a long ass review. The characters and those 3 bars. Not only that, but when you fight the enemy, the characters don't start up, and I guess that can be annoying to some. I guess. I'll give you a point there, but I don't know. I just kind of like the... It feels like you're with a bunch of bros. Like, Final Fantasy 15 is also except for this. Like, the banter between characters is something makes the game feel more alive to me. They keep giving their cheery speeches non-stop throughout the fight. And you can't turn this off either. But when you engage a battle, you're constantly hearing annoying speeches. Really prevents you from wanting to battle an enemy. Really? My god, the passive aggressiveness. Now AI is complete bulkheads as they die so easily while barely doing any damage to the enemy. And at first it seems like that. And some characters... like Melia AI, yes, but I don't think it's that bad, honestly. And when they do die, you have to revive them, only if your team gauge is 1 bar full, and only about 1/6 of their health is revived, making it pointless that we could just do another attack and the teammates a corner. And why does this person need to be motivated to fight again after they lost? Really, game? Does any other RPG does that? Probably. Dude, probably. This game also a heavy focus on grinding. Disagreed, because I guess you could say my quest stuff and could be considered grinding, but I don't think it's that bad. I get it, but without grinding, out of your characters, you won't be winning some of those battles. Luckily, the game is forgiving in a sense. When you do die, you respawn before the battle. So, the need to do everything over again is not there. Also, is it just me? Or is it irritating that you can't go inside buildings unless the door is fully open in a JRPG? I mean, every other JRPG, you can go into any house and talk to folks inside. What's the deal, Xenoblade? The characters themselves seem so one-dimensional. Maybe it's because I haven't gone past the 2.5 hours of the game. Okay, your credibility is sought. Your credibility is sought. My. So you're not really experiencing the game then if you're only playing the first 2 hours. Holy hell. That. Oh. The characters seem Sulkin says, I want to beat them all and get revenge. Why don't you? I'm a smug but kind of a klutz. And, well, Forrest, oh my god, I carry you guys from nuts. Don't hold yourselves. And obviously from the get-go, Sulkin feels like a love interest. They really forced that. It's as forced as any romance, and I think it's was done pretty well at the beginning to establish relationships. They really forced out. Town folks have nothing interesting. Disagreed because there's so many little things you find out from these towns. And well, I haven't done the side quests yet. I heard they're chores rather than actual quests. Yes, pretty much, but the stories behind them add things eventually. The Noah tutorials also irk me. I think you can turn them off. But for first timers, these tutorials are necessary. It's just way too many, and the way the tutorials works are also kind of annoying. The game needs to take notes from the 90s and allow players to teach themselves the game through gameplay rather than 3 paragraphs of text. Yeah, I think the original one did spawn a tutorial every couple minutes, and that was a little annoying. But I don't think that's a huge detriment, honestly. I don't think it makes the game that awful. The graphics also make me cringe. For a game that's extremely long and has a huge world, why are the graphics the equivalent of a PS1 title? My god, this guy is writing a full-on review, but the more I read it, the worse his takes are, because he's giving the worst arguments. I know it's weird, but the console could do much more. You know, the game isn't going to be enjoyable when all these flies appear in the first 2.5 hours of the game. Most suppressors are everything, and if you can't root the player within the first 2.5 hours, then you're really doing something wrong. I don't see how I can enjoy this game, and in my opinion, it's this bad already. There are some good things though. I love the music of the game. My god, the music's fantastic. In fact, I'm listening to the OTS as I type this review. It's just beautiful, and I love the voice acting. Great job on the actors, and I think the story has promise, as some of the cutscenes intrigue me, although the amount of cutscenes, too many. Another problem I have with this game. As far as the positives go, that's all I can say, really. Not a positive view, but hey, it's an opinion. I just go back and trade this for Metroid Prime Trilogy, which I gotta say is amazing. And you return the game. The thing I don't get is this person who wrote this review returned this game probably kicking themselves because this game's resale value is pretty high. Not ridiculous, but for the Wii it's pretty high. Oh my god. Another review. A slightly mediocre attempt at Final Fantasy 12. Yes. 12. The best Final Fantasy. So the story is fancy, but if you truly appreciate character customization, detailed equipment, and RPG immersion, this is not the game for you. Expect no diversity of character gameplay. There are no professions. Absolutely no major techniques worth mentioning, and don't even think you get to focus on your character's strengths. Everything, including the skills of his presence, is baffling. Having RPGs really seem to be diluted. If you have traveled, though, yeah, this is just a plain trope. I love it. Let's see. I'll look at a couple more. The game is really bad. It takes forever to pull anyone trying out the game for the first time. The combat is horrendous, uninteresting. The whole game is filled with robot here, robot there. It's just generic. Gameplay is uninteresting and doesn't make you want to stay and play the game. The main character's only reason for travel is to avenge his friend, which isn't an interesting part at all. People act like this is the best game of all time, which isn't the case, and I don't know what they see in it. The characters are okay, but nothing special. The areas are just filled with glorified fetch quests or kill this enemy. It's real boring. Areas are huge, with the only saving grace being they look pretty. It doesn't sell me at all. I'm looking for good gameplay. It's not found here. You just run around areas already trying to find what's already boring. Massively overrated. 0 out of 10. Oh man, I love this. Alright, we have 2 more left. We have 2 more left, and then I'm done with this. I'm sorry, I had to indulge a bit because these negative reviews make they give me life, honestly. I can't believe this game got so many good reviews. I gave it a good 15 hours. Honest try. I was very disappointed in the epic, amazing, awesome JRPG. It's total trash. The battle system is excruciating, boring, and dumb. It's the same thing over and over, and that's not a good argument. Stop saying it's the same thing over and over, because that's every game, guys. If you're complaining that the game is everything over and over again, that's video games in a nutshell. Like, all video games, you may not notice this, but they're all repetitive. All of them are. If you want minus Spartan Master, I would have played God of War. The AI is useless, the cursors are boring and dumb, the game is boring and dumb. Maybe I just hate action RPGs, but I don't see it. It's mind-blowing. I give it a 3 for the soundtrack. I think that might be genuine, honestly. There's a person just not being happy with what they got. That doesn't seem like a complete troll. Like, he did use the word dumb a lot. Never mind, it's a troll. It's definitely a troll. Okay. Alright, and the last one, we have a lot of all caps for a fairly long review. Let's go. Here's my review of the game. I have had a limited resources at my disposal, and I set out to make the world's worst design, most frustrating, incomprehensible, idiotic, more annoying than insert your postal least favorite kid so here. Most agonizing to play, most vapid, most padded JRPG that my sick mind could come up with. I would fail because nothing could ever beat out this game in any of those categories. And would even be the same universe altogether. Specifically, I mentioned the game has the worst UI, which is for an RPG at deficits, and the worst gameplay loop of any game I have ever played. Nothing ever really comes close. The more you learn the combat system, the more ass backwards you realize the game is. How little control you have over your player experience. For example, the fact you can't control party members outside of warning and encouraging, a staple of every RPG that has ever existed. It's not only objectively the wrong system. Alright, when someone uses objectively in a review, when they use the word objectively, alright, that is a red flag. Because when somebody's like objectively awful, I'm sorry, but that is a non-sentence. Okay. So I just need a minute to breathe. Worst system, but the developers had to put another 30 band-aids on the problem to even get it remotely playable. Which, don't let me give the offer person that it's playable. It's absolutely not. Alright, bro. The game is clearly playable if you, as this person later said, has played it for 30 hours. It is clearly playable. About 10 minutes on the Algo played the wiki, you see what I'm talking about. Since Algo is a poll based on damage done and odds performed. If you want to play as any character that is in a tank, you are literally punished for playing the game, and no you are not, because other characters that are a tank are going to give that damage, and you playing the other characters, like I play Amelia, and Amelia, if you haven't noticed, I don't normally get main attacks when I have Ryan or Dumba in the party, because their jobs is to draw the aggro to them so I can do my damage without worrying about being hit. Which is not close to being one of the examples of that, by the way. So, just another. Let's talk about party members. There are 6. No, you did not read that wrong. I shouldn't have expressed how awful that number is. My God, the fact. Oh no! Now, this is embarrassing to admit, but I'll be honest. There was a time that I did judge RPGs based on party member numbers, which is a bad thing to do. And that is actually a bad thing to do. You did. I should have said how awful that number is. Also, in practical terms, there are only 4. Okay, reason being, Salk and Sala. Since Salk is the main character and gets a dumbass sword, that's the only thing that could kill the Metcon if they happen to attack you without warning, which happens many times already, then you will die, period. Nope. You have to know the game's mechanics on the topple mechanic, and characters get weapons later on in the game that can damage Metcon. Like Dumban's sword. And Saw? Really? So if you want to sip out Sock for Ricky, the other rogue, or any character for that matter, I'll have to accept that sometimes my party would just die. And there's nothing I can do about it, which happens a lot in this game, regardless. I either fight, I quit the game after. Also, couldn't trade Sarah out of my party, despite being another evil user in my party. She's just a support character, not a hero. Ergo, it would be suicidal to use her. So realistically, you really only get the choice of... You get to choose your tank of the game. And I understand how Algo... And if you understand how Algo works, then one of... Then one of them is just objectively better than the other. But we are all stuck in our heads in the sand for that one. Pretend you can choose, you know, for the sake of the party. You hardly, and that's hardly even the tip of the iceberg as far as game design is concerned. As I previously said, in the devastating worldy masterclass of how not to design an RPG, or even a video game for that matter, and again, it only gets worse the further I progress in the game, as the player UI is so universally garbage. It takes 5 times as long to equip your party than it normally would. I don't think that was something that I had a problem with when I played the original, but I can't remember. The graphics belong in the era of PS2. It's a Wii game that tracks. Come on, guys. At best, though, I'd say PS1 is more accurate. Which would be a problem, except the game came out the same year as Mass Effect 2 and Fallout New Vegas. Oh, it was a victim of the hardware. Yeah, I saw it was. Holy fuck. The condescension. You go, dude. You go. Come on. Give it to me. Yeah, so it was. Maybe you should downscale the enormous yet comprehensive, empty and boring open world. Maybe you could have had a time to write a narrative in character too. Which reminds me, I'm 30 hours in, and I apparently have not arrived at the story. I also told that a repetitive experience that I could describe as the entire part of the game up until this point in one sentence, and that sentence would be the mecha attacking. Here, have a sword. And now I've seen the cutscene movie, which is 10 hours long, by the way, I could never say spoiler, but who cares? The game fixes attempts to kill a good narrative has not only been done in a JRPG hundreds of times before, but better, both on console and real. And it's a twist in the story. The degree of awfulness I expect from a Samurai film or Scooby-Doo or Mass Effect Andromeda makes near every second groaningly, as if the characters didn't do that already. Speaking of, the characters' parties, especially critics, are the most one-dimensional, hackneyed, obnoxious, and painfully drab buffoons I ever laid eyes on. Every one of them could be fully described in 3 words or less. What else can I say? The game is god-awful. The worst I played in a very long time. It only gets more painful as you progress towards disappointment. To say the least, finish line. It gets to a very well thought out, far to the core. Goodbye. Holy hell, that was a journey. That person took me places. Oh my god, my favorite part was him trying to condescend the reader. I don't know if that person was a troll or truly believed his opinions. Who knows? But that person was definitely not happy. He was definitely not happy with the game. But he just got this, yelled for a few minutes, and then never really bring in any real points. His points were, I think the game's boring. Or the fact that you have no real options and characters because Sulk has a magic sword, and you know what? Time for a confession. That would have been what I would have said when I played the game for the first time because of how I did not understand the mechanics. Why would I say that? Because when I played the game for the first time, I did not understand how algo worked, right? And I did not understand how to damage Mechon because I didn't understand how to topple enemies. So in a way, I actually get those complaints. Because when I first played it, I did not understood how to make my experience more enjoyable then. And one example you can always see if it's a troll review is if they do not bring up the usefulness of Milia as a PC. Or the fact that they say you need Solid to make this game remotely playable. Well, once again, Solid's not a bad character. But Solid's probably one of the weakest characters in the game if you understand the game. Alright, so we're going to find our last landmark. Ow, ow. But yeah, the complaint of Soak being the only usable character is, well, to use this person's words, is objectively false. Because yes, there's some party setups, especially at the beginning, when you don't have certain skills, will make you hate some sort of setups. But as the characters get stronger as you play the game more, you get more skills and you could have a lot more options than you think you have, honestly. But man, some of those reviews are so unhinged. Because the other reviews were just complaining that it's not the best graphics, blah 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 blah. Or it's not the best remake/remaster. But those two longer reviews, those guys were completely unhinged. And you gotta love when they are trying to talk down to you. Trying to tell you, hey, I know what I'm talking about. And then my response is, it's a game, bro. It is a game. No need to get so mad about it. The characters are generic, and I think they're different person to person, but I think the characters are very well developed. We have a lot of different types of characters to follow. Is there nothing in here? There's literally nothing in here. Cool. Alright, we'll get back to actually doing the story now. Oh yeah, I've been playing for freaking 4 hours with my stalling. And I feel like the reason why I was a little hard on those reviews is because I love when people criticize the things I like, because I like to see the other side. What I hate is when you don't actually have a point. When you don't make a discussion, when you're not giving me something to talk about, and you're just being mad for the sake of mad, then you add no value to any conversation. There we go. And some of the reviews, like the long review of the person who played only 2 hours, you clearly didn't give the game a true test of its mechanics, right? Oh! Hey, this game expects me to be actually good at this point. There we go. I just want to get rid of his allies because that could be a little dicey, him having some backup. Oh, right. There you go. There we go. Let's kill you. There we go. It missed, but I tried. Oh, and Mary is fighting in a sunset? That is pretty cool. Alright, there we go. But yeah, a lot of those arguments were weak because it shows that you only went from the very beginning of the game and you didn't actually experiment in the game. Because this game does ask you to do some experimenting. There we go. Like, look at Melia. Melia's gameplay is very involved, and you have to almost respect it because you have to constantly be doing stuff if you're playing as Melia. Oh, he's using attack to me. Alright. There we go. There we bloody go. And I'll take you on because you have exclamation marks. Let's kill them all. Kill them all. But yeah, I think this is the point of the game saying, if you can't take on some legendary creatures at this point, you may want to think on how you can improve at this game. This is more or less the game saying, hey, at this point, you should be good enough to handle this. Alright, let's aggro these enemies. There we go. Yeah! Yeah, wine time.
Nice. Was that a little too much? Ryan, I'd expect no less from you.
Leave it to Ryan. Eat this. Now it's Ryan time.
Summon wind.
Bring it on.
I'm going to give you a fireball. Because the thing you have to kind of realize about Melia is persisting your spells. What do you want to get rid of the fastest as a buff, and what do you want to keep in as longer as a buff? Look at that, we have like a double dropkick gang.
Let's not lose our heads though.
Alright, one of these.
This represents no problem whatsoever. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
This won't take long.
Roaring thunder! Summon copy!
Man, it's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Oh, but is that a big deal? Nope. I love. But when one criticizes the games you enjoy, look at the arguments and see if, well, there's a logic behind the argument.
This represents no problem whatsoever. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
This won't take long.
Thunder fighting spirit is mine! Darkness of sleep embraces you!
Bring it on.
Manifest yourself! The ether is flowing through me! Almost there! Manifest yourself!
There we go. That DPS.
Let's keep on going like this, guys!
Who else wants some?
I mean, we getting a lot. Oh, what's this? Dumbian. Alright. Greatly increase the ability to agility with no armor. You know what? That man really wants to be naked. You know, I'll just get that one. Why not? That one's like, I'd like to have my clothes off, please. I would like to be undressed. Alright, for the sake of your honor, I'll fight you. Because you guys are defending that spot, I'm going to put you to the test. There we go.
Things are really heating up. May your aim be true, Charlotte.
There we go. Look at it. Look at the amount of things I'm killing. There we go.
This represents no problem whatsoever.
This one's mine.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
There we go. There we go. But yeah, also the complaint that playing support is boring. Clearly did actually try to figure out how Melia works, right? Damn it, I clicked too soon. There you go, another quest completed. Nice. And we will open up the other path. See, we did main story stuff. We did main story stuff. Mildly. Yes, I can see if there's anything interesting. So I guess we will get back to this now. The fact that people can say that there's no mechanical death makes me really wonder if they actually tried getting into it. Once again, when I first played, I had not a take like that, but my opinion was a little more rough on it.
Mekon! And something we've never seen before.
Big fish coming!
I will have our people all buffed up. Alright, there we go. Just sleep for 1 second. Look at that DPS. I'm just doing a lot of damage. Oh, Zulk's the only real playable character. Come on, man. Be honest with yourself when you have dumb comments like that. Look at this, I'm fighting an enemy without soak, without much stress. Alright. And now time for the useless triangle attack. Oh, we're stuck, we're stuck! We're stuck! There we go! I love how the reviews hate the games like I watched the movie versus the game.
Oldest creatures on Bionis. I have only seen them as fossils, discovered around the capital. To find that they were trapped on Prison Island.
Was it protecting the island?
That would imply it's sentient. I believe it's responding to something primitive.
Primitive?
It doesn't care who or what we are. Its instinct was to defend against anything, but we'll never really know.
We're losing time here. We still haven't reached the island.
Ricky, go to island!
Honestly, I want to keep going. I want to keep going. Want to go through Prison Island at least. Today might be a long one, honestly.
Our forces can only take so much. The capital's defenses are sure to fall. Forefathers, grant me your wisdom. Iluna mel rukandaxis. Zuko aruke
My god, I just realized the two choices you have. You either have a choice of dumb band or wine. And one's great band, and probably a dumb band.
It can't be. A giant. So this is what was sealed away.
How long has it been, Emperor?
This is our first encounter.
It is not you that I speak to, but your blood. The blood that shackled me.
I see. Then I assume I do not need to tell you the reason I am here.
There is no need. I already know why you have come. Use it. That is the reason I am here, after all.
How did they?
That light, it's...
Elvis, why do you have to make anything make you seem much more sus? Because you're very sus, Elvis. Oh yeah, everything will be willing to fight me right now. Oh yeah, that's new. Prison Island, so really? Yeah, pretty high up. Alright, skill tree, who got the next thing? Alright, what's next on this one? Yeah, I'll take that. I'll definitely take that. Oh yeah, everything's gonna try to kill me here. Oh, should I be over leveled enough? I don't know, I suddenly feel very scared up here. This place is intimidating.
Whoa! Big door. Whatever needed this door was massive.
Dino Beast!
It's just a statue. Don't freak us out like that, Ricky.
Is this a person? I can't make it out.
This may very well be the appearance of my forefathers. The legends tell that they differed greatly to how we look now.
And this is what they look like.
Wait a minute. I've seen this thing somewhere before.
Oh, Dino Beast, Dino Beast!
You might be right. It reminds me of the Telethia as well.
Did your ancestors build this island?
No. The stories tell of this place existing long before my people. No one knows for sure, but we think our forefathers are the ones who sealed it.
I wonder what's hidden inside. Well, we'll know soon enough, I suppose.
There. An engraving by the forefathers. I've seen this engraving around the capital. Many researchers have tried and failed to discover its meaning.
Hey, Shulk. That symbol.
Yeah. It's similar to the Monado symbols. There must be a connection.
Connection?
The sealed door of Prison Island. It is said only a true successor to the throne can open it.
Then the Emperor must be inside.
I believe so. Forefathers, I, your descendant, Melia Antiqua, stand before you. For the sake of our world, release the seal! Just like at the tomb.
What's it doing?
Aren't we going to help?
Please, do not worry. It is necessary.
Heir to the Monado. Let the shackles be released!
What is it, Shulk? Get a move on. You saw it, right? Us bashing that Tin Man's head in?
Hold on a second.
Oh, here we go. I knew you'd start overthinking.
There's not much time, Shulk. We've got to go now.
Sharla's right. We'll miss our chance to take that murdering Mekon down. And save Melia's father, too.
Okay.
Okay. Will I continue? Yes, I will. Want to give you a decent purse. Alright, I'll take that. Yeah, increase chain attack damage. Prison Island. Alright, before we go to a dimension of hell, let's do some exploring. You know what? It's nice to go from a nice open world to a good old dungeon. I approve of both of these. Honestly. I feel like people forget the comfort of the traditional JRPG dungeon. Holy hell. This game is just really good at what I want to do. And I don't know, it's something I feel like almost demands respect. Once all's done, I'll probably put in Ricky as main. Really, parties that doesn't have anybody at purple yet is going to be my main focus. I guess my other focus is to always have the overall party average being good, right? Great cannon. Hey, you point me one direction, I'm going to look the other. Damn it. Alright, if you want to fight. There we go. There we go. Be careful, things will try to kill you here. And you don't want to die. Man, this place feels, compared to everything else we have experienced, so restrictive, you almost feel a little tense. Like, you suddenly feel pressure. As if everything around you is just ready to kill you. There we go. Oh, it's defensive against fire. Well, I mean lightning. It still takes like 48,000 damage. There we go. Alright, before we continue on, all the equipment checks, I guess. Yep. Mine hasn't got a new weapon in forever. You know, it's nice to have something a little different with Vine, honestly. My God. Alright, so we're no longer looking at the assassin that is Vine. Let's look at the assassin that is you. We already have you with pretty much everything. Alright, Ricky. Don't think. Oh! Yep, we want to give you the fluffy. That would always make Ricky happy, right? I think we are good. Don't really want to fight anything. So don't challenge me, bro. I want to see what's over there. Why do I feel so stressed just being here? My god, this place just feels stressful. I feel uneasy. Yeah, I don't get... Yeah, I still don't get to complain about jumping. Oh, look at that! I finally found one of them. Alright, we have only one thing left and then that area's done. Alley-oop!
We must be outside the tower.
Are we here?
This is it. This is the place I saw.
Alright, so Mechon. At this point we can handle Mechon.
Melia.
Father! Father? Who is this?
Welcome, true heir Monado.
Huh? Who are you? Check that guy out.
Is this...
He's one of the giants, said to have become extinct eons ago. This is what our forefathers locked away.
I am Zanza, and I have waited centuries for you.
You waited for him? But I thought our forefathers imprisoned you here.
I forged the Monado. It is molded from me. All who wield the sword are made known to me.
Time for some heavy plot revelations right now.
Yes. I made it millennia ago to oppose Mechonis.
But why are you imprisoned?
The Monado controls the principle upon which life is based. The source of your existence. Ether. Master the principle of life, and all things will bow to you. Your power would be infinite. As you now know, the sword gives the wielder the power of foresight. And I myself once used that sword against the Mechonis and defeated it.
You're telling us you beat the Mechonis with that tiny thing?
Its appearance is merely an illusion. Its form morphs to conform to the will of its master. The power comes from within. But its power was feared by Entia, imprisoned me here long ago.
That can't be true. Our forefathers would have had better reason.
You are what you are. Do you not believe your own eyes? Open your mind, new ruler of the High Entia. The Monado is the blade of the Bionis, the only force that opposes the Mechonis. As the wielder grows, so too is control all things. Yet there is still power trapped in the sword. The Monado is in shackles.
Shackles?
It is suppressed.
You mean...
Yes, it was this constraint that gave rise to faced Mechon. Mechon which cannot be destroyed by the Monado.
This is beginning to wear thin. It? Where's this power coming from? That? So he's come out to play. That's cheating. Can't have that. This is gonna be good.
Okay.
Try and stop my new toy. Catch this, Zanza.
Man, today has been a good stream, though.
These shackles. They must be the reason the Monado can't hurt people as well.
I'm kind of happy, honestly.
Does that have something to do with the faced Mechon?
You must find that out by yourself. I will remove those shackles for you. But you must take the Monado and free me from this prison. Free me, and the Monado will cut down anything you wish. Nothing but a god can stand in your way.
Don't do it, Shulk.
But Melia, why?
Something's not right. The forefathers must have had good reason to seal him.
I need that power. I thought you of all people would understand.
I do, but it's just...
Hold on a minute. He only said he'd release this new power. Sounds like a good idea to me.
But...
Melia, please.
I'm on Melia's side because there's something...
The Mechon must pay.
You have to feel like you're not being told the whole story here. Because he never mentioned why he was sealed. But when you're in the Mine of Vengeance, you're sucked from point A to point B. You're not thinking of the whole journey.
Young Shulk, I will not force you. I ask for nothing in return. It is your choice.
I will.
To the Monado. Your will shall be done. Let the shackles be released.
This party's over.
Oof! This is a way T14. Impalement! Impalement!
It's him! Metal Face!
Sorry we're late to the party. What do you think of our leader's gift?
How did you know we'd be here?
What's that? The poor insects are a little confused. We're here for the old fool.
If he's dead, he can't power up the Monado. You being here's just an added bonus. Huh?
A silver-faced Mekon.
Zanza? Respond, Zanza. I know you can hear me.
I sense thought waves.
Zanza, how many more will you sacrifice?
Who are you to talk to me? How dare you? You know nothing.
I am here to talk, Zanza.
Mekon! You will pay for what you've done!
Please wait. I mean you no harm.
Give us back Fiora! Give her back! I told you to stay out of the way, boy! Shulk! Weak and pathetic. Stupid buck.
Man, I love these scenes. They're so badass.
Without the Monado. Isn't that right, young man?
What or who are you? How do you know me?
Let's see if this jogs your memory.
He moves like... But that's impossible! Don't bang!
Cease immediately. They are not our target.
Any final words? Die! Who dares?
Stop at once! Mekon!
Emperor!
Holy hell, these scenes are just incredible. May not be the first time I've seen it, but it's almost jaw-dropping. Like I know it was like PS2, Wii, blah blah blah. But knowing that this was originally on the Wii, and not too much has changed.
You're gonna pay for that. You bag of bones!
It's honestly incredible.
Looks like he's had his wings clipped. Did you really expect to beat me?
Emperor... I... failed you.
Heir to the Monado.
Huh? Zanza! You're alive! Give me the power I need!
I am now a mere shell. The power is already yours.
What?
The shackles have been broken. Wield the sword. It bends to your will. Think of your enemy, and the power to defeat them is yours.
Zanza. Mekon. It's not over. The people of Bionis will never let you triumph.
Alright, new form of our weapon. Ready, guys?
It's changing form.
Man, this game's so good. Alright, obviously right now, having soak is essential. Yeah, I have the team of Soak, Ricky, and Ryan. That's so much. Okay. I wanna go full ham, man. Boom! Alright, let's go! Obviously you need Soak here, because this guy is being difficult. Alright, I want my allies to be able to do some hits. Help! 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 Alright guys, help! There we go! There we go! There we go! Look at that! Slaughtered! Yeah. There we go. Ah! Cutscene? Yeah, you needed Soak in the body for that fight.
You will know the pain and suffering you caused the Emperor and Fiora! What? Look at him! The Monado was changed!
Good. Now you feel it. Swing the blade to your heart's content.
Wait. Is this what you truly desire, Zanza?
I see now. It is as I suspected. You exist outside the pre-established harmony.
Is that... Hans? No way.
Fiora!
Fiora! You're still alive!
My god.
Zanza, you were
Timing is good. The twist, good place to put it. People could have guessed it soon, but... Or may even guessed it along the way.
Fiora! Wait!
But...
My mission is complete. Returning to base.
But yeah... It's moments like this that changes the context of the game.
This time, young man. But next time, I'll slice you in two.
Fiora! It's me! Shulk! Fiora!
This game is amazing. I don't know what the hell those negative reviews, other than trolls, were really saying.
We were too late. Again. I saw it. I knew it would happen.
Shulk.
Why? Why did this have to happen?
Father.
Melia, the hope of our people. You must not cry.
Don't say that. I don't care how improper it is. Let me cry.
Melia.
Why does it have to be me? If all it takes is to be half Homs.
Is that what you think? You are very much mistaken.
But...
To become the hope of the High Entia is a fate that you choose for yourself. As long as you remember this, it is certain that you will be worthy of that name. But remember this also. It is not because you are the hope of the High Entia that I love you. It is because I love you. That I wish for you to become that hope. Heir to the Monado, I leave the sword in your hands. The sword that my forefathers sealed away. With it, you can succeed.
Your Majesty.
Melia, cry for as long as you must. But when your tears are dry...
Father, no!
Melia, come with me.
Shulk,
You'll have plenty of time to think about your empire and your people's hopes. If you need me, I will be at your side. But you are an individual. You are Melia Antiqua. And you can't let them get away with this.
You're right. My foremost concern is making them pay.
Well played indeed, Zanza.
I do what is necessary for the world.
I could very easily have stood in for you.
Your sentiment is appreciated. I see a storm on the horizon.
Holy hell, we did a... Holy hell, we did 2 chapters in one stream, guys. Which means I think we're almost at our limit today.
And finally, Crown Princess Melia's accession will take place 1 year from today. Until such time, as decreed by the Crown Princess, I shall assume imperial duties as regent. If there is anyone who objects to said decision, state your grievances now.
All the ministries are unanimous. We have no objection to Her Majesty's decree.
To each and every one of you, our thanks.
If I may, Your Highness, I would like to propose a round-table discussion on strategy concerning the Mekon.
Ah, what to do about the Mekon? Our defenses must be shored up immediately.
Only, Your Highness.
Do you suggest an offensive approach? While the capital still licks its wounds?
The Ministry of Research has the ideal solution.
Friends act strange. A friend sad? Ah, Ricky's sad too, because of empty belly.
Ricky, we already ate. Us Homs don't get upset just because we're hungry.
Not hungry? Oh, Hom must have small bellies. Oh, Ricky jealous.
We've got to get our minds off this somehow. Dunban's locked himself away ever since we came back. Is it because of the girl who was operating that Mekon?
Melia, how are you?
What do you... If you were talking about father, I'm fine. I have no choice but to look to the future.
You're stronger than me, Melia.
Do not mock me. More importantly, it is time you tell me who she is.
We've known her all our lives. We thought she was killed in Colony 9.
She didn't even recognize us. She's not the Fiora I remember.
It looked a lot like Fiora. But if it was her, then I can't imagine how Dunban feels.
What did he mean?
Fiora is Dunban's sister.
I didn't know. Is this Fiora important to Shulk?
Important? She's more than important. She's the reason we're out here.
If that really was Fiora, why didn't she reply to me? Fiora. I'd better talk to Dunban. He'll know something.
I'm going to keep going because we have. I want to have things ready for next stream, because next stream will be a heavy side quest stream. Oh, I got that. Holy hell, the vibe has changed. The vibe has changed.
I've been looking for you. So this is where you were.
Shulk. Apologies. Was everyone worried?
Of course. Me especially.
Hmm?
It's just... I've been thinking about Fiora. And I can't help wondering.
Wondering what?
You saw how Fiora acted. It was like she didn't even recognize us.
Yes. It's unsettling. But Shulk, don't get me wrong. I'm not sad. Even if she doesn't recognize me, I'm glad to know she's alive.
Dunban...
You see, Fiora was born many years after me. And, not long afterwards, we lost our father to a Mechon. It was left to me to protect and raise her, almost like a father.
I was always jealous that she had you as her brother.
Ah, yes. You and Fiora used to be inseparable.
Yeah.
I need to tell you something. I always thought, if Fiora were to be with anyone, it should be you.
What? But Ryan hangs out with her just as much as me.
Yeah, he does. But Fiora doesn't like him in that way.
Oh. I see.
He's a nice guy. Reminds me of myself when I was his age. All reckless and hot-headed. Probably why he's not right for her. Listen, Shulk.
Yes?
A lost life can never be returned. But she's alive. It doesn't matter that she's lost her memory.
Yeah. I guess you're right.
Fiora and I have spent our entire lives together. The memory of that can't have disappeared completely. It's up to us. We have to help her remember. Help me, Shulk. Help me get her back.
You know I will.
Okay. Let's go tell the others.
Hey, they're back.
Have you gathered your thoughts?
Yes. Sorry to be a nuisance.
Shulk, you too?
Yep. All thanks to Dunban.
I'm glad.
Forgive me. His Highness Callian summons you.
You think something's happened?
We won't know until we get there.
Still going to push a little more. Or can we? Just a second. Do we have freedom again? Yes, we do. Alright, then we'll stop here then. Actually, you know what? I'll stop in a slightly happier note. We'll go to Colony 6 and upgrade them. And then boom, happiness again. Right, guys? Right? Happiness? Alright, we'll upgrade to Commercial District. There we go. Everything's happy now, right? Right? Alright. This armor. I'll probably find these things off screen to just get it ready for the reconstruction. You know, get that all dealt with. Alright, anything worth buying? I guess I'll buy these books and then I'll call it a day. Buy this, and just 1 second, guys. So tomorrow, guys, on the next Xenoblade stream will be a heavy side quest stream. We're going to do a lot of side quests. I can almost guarantee very little for story tomorrow. That'll be the main focus on tomorrow, is to get a lot of side quest stuff done. We still have quite a bit of stuff to do, and like I said, I think tonight I will do, probably not another stream, but I'll do some of the busy work to get the next stream to be less of a pain. Because we're at the phase where we have a lot to go through. I would say we're pretty much at the halfway point. I don't know. I think the next story event is really the halfway point. But I'll say we're pretty much at the halfway point. We're going to be doing a lot of side quests. I will be doing some of the stuff that we have already set up. Because we have the swords quests and all that stuff. We can get that done fairly decently. And honestly, I essentially want to finish that whole area within the next stream before we even move the story too much more forward. Because all those quests are timed. Every single one of them. So it just makes sense to be focused on that stuff. So thank you all for coming. I'll see you all next time.